welcome to Permadeath Extraordinaire, where I think I've got my music just a little bit too loud. Let's turn it down a little bit, shall we? Let's take him down to here. That seemed to help. I think my voice is much louder than the music now. So, according to levels, just let me know, viewers, if anything's all messed up. Oh, let's see. So, my last episode of RimWorld that I did day before yesterday was absolute trash. I highly recommend not watching it. It was a symphony of errors as I remembered how to play the game and discovered that most of my custom scenarios are only half there because it seems to save half of the information in one place and the other half of the information in the other place. So when I did my file transfers to my new computer, I lost track of a lot of stuff apparently. Well, we'll get that ironed out over time. As it is now, I went ahead and took the time to set up a scenario. A few scenarios. So in case one of them goes horribly awry, we can just pick it up at the next one. Now, I'm checking my sound levels because it's almost acting like it's getting some kind of feedback. Because when I talk, it gets louder. Let me mess with that for just 1 second. I think that's about as good as it's going to get. Okay, so we're going to go with a new colony. We're going with a pre-build. We're going to do the BioMiner Lost. Cystine Incorporated was happy to reveal the soon-to-be mass-produced clone miners that would revolutionize xenomining. Shortly after launch, the communications broke down and the ship and the crew were lost. Cystine filed the appropriate insurance claims and forgot about the embarrassing project. Now, 10,000 years later, 8 typos later, and 150 million light years off course, the automated drop pods awaken. And look at all those typos. Let's fix those, since we're here. And forgot about the embarrassing project. Now, 10,000 years later... There we go. Okay, so let's go right into the good stuff. Let's see, do we want to do medium or rough? We're going to do rough. And we'll reload anytime because I do a thing when I take a break. We are generating a new world. We'll call it Munchkin. Took me a minute to remember how to spell that. We're going to up the water, down the temp a little bit, and let's see what we get from here. I occasionally generate the whole world, but I've noticed I don't get out much. I die in RimWorld quite a bit. I play it on pretty hard settings with some pretty hard mods, so I don't usually get to like caravan level and make new stuff and stuff. Generally I perish because of horrible circumstances. Let's see what we get. Alright. Cool. Mostly tundra. Mostly. Maybe we could turn the temperature up just a little bit. That's all boreal, right? Okay. I like boreal forests, by the way. They're my favorite terrain. I play boreal forests so often that I've not played any other biomes. So maybe I should do a totally random spawn place and work with it from there. But we want our biominers to be able to mine, so we're definitely going to want them in the mountains. We could go for a cave world. Try one of the cave one of the cave biomes. I'm not sure if infested mountains is what we're looking for. You know what? We're going to go back and we're going to take the water down 1. Actually, we're going to take the temperature up 1 and try again. Same seed. I do love this game. And with the sheer number of mods coming out, it's a wonderful thing. Unfortunately, one of my favorite modders, Rainbow, seems to not be modding anymore. As a matter of fact, I've got his fishing mod enabled, and it is broken, and as far as I can tell, it only takes an easy fix to update, but they're not doing it. I tried the easy fix, by the way, quote-unquote easy fix, and it didn't work out. Okay, we would like to have, a cave with water running through it. Let's try this. This could be fun. Now, even though the rainbow fishing mod isn't fully functional, I can still fish and the fish will contribute towards other meals. The thing that really bums me out about it is there used to be meals you could make specifically with the fish, like boiled shellfish and that kind of stuff, and those recipes are not working. I tried a little bit of coding, but that didn't work out. I'm gonna have to maybe do more work on that. These guys are neutral to us. Let's see if they'll get angry at me for encroaching on their land if I go here. Nope. Cool. So what we're going to do is hop into prepare carefully, and I have a preset that I have created. So these are our biominers. They're biologically indistinct because they are cloned, and then they have one boss that oversees the crew. So we have 4 miners. We have yellow, blue, red, green, and then of course we got the boss. So what are their skills? Well, they're not entirely skilled in anything other than the basics that they would need to make a mining colony. And then the boss kind of picks up the slack and does pretty much most of the work. I'd like to round that out to 10. We're going to go 10 and 5. 5. Okay, so he's kind of got a decent skill set all the way across. And of course, since they're clones, they don't have any problems. No health defects, even though they're prototype run. And that's our scenario. So what do they got equipment wise? They're pretty much loaded with gear. They got a little smoke leaf to take the tension off, some steel, some wood to get started, some components, meals, some bolt action rifles, shotgun. The company decided to buy them the cheapest defense weapons they possibly could find, and it looked like the bolt action and the pump shotgun were pretty cheap. Some decent medicine for emergency, some normal medicine for not emergency, and some granite blocks to create the mining colony. I feel like I'm forgetting something vital, but I guess we'll just have to deal with it. So that's our preset, and let's get started. Yeah, I'm ready to start. Let's do this. Now, I might be having somebody come by the house here, so I may have to suddenly up and go, but not for very long. It'll only be a couple of minutes. I just got to have a quick conversation regarding food, and then we're good to go. And the strangest thing happened today. I lost a huge glass lid to one of my cooking pots, and I don't know where it went. And how do you lose like a 10-inch round glass cover for a huge stew pot? I mean, how the hell did I pull that one off? It's not broken because, you know, it's glass, so I remember when I break glass. I'm actually kind of sitting here still just kind of frustrated trying to figure out where my lid went. If my frustration gets the better of me, I may go look for it. So that... What? I've never had that happen. I wonder if it's the biome that did that. Okay, fine. Try again. Scenario editor. I'm gonna assume it was the biome, because you know what? The Steam Workshop needs a real good antibiotic to clean out all the old crap that's hanging around there. I'm of the mind I appreciate all the modders and I appreciate all the work they do to make these games so much better. But if you're gonna quit modding, pull your crap off the workshop. That's all there is to it. And maybe try not to do too much modding on games that haven't been fully released yet, because then you won't have to worry about updating your mods regularly. Anyway, so that's my 2 cents. Pull your old mods. If you're done modding and if you lose interest in a game, pull your crap off of the workshop. Because a lot of us come to depend on your mods and come to love them, and then when they're no longer available or they're all borked because they're half-ass, well, there you go. But thank you, modders, for all the work you do. Having done some mods myself, I know it's labor of love. But I pull my old shit off the workshop when I'm done modding for that game. Okay, it's not too hard to hit the button. One button. And Rainbow, come back and do mods because your stuff is great. Okay, we're going again. We're going for rough. We're going for reload anytime. We're going... Did I do the right Cthulhu guy? I did. Okay. We wanted to pull the rainfall down, and no, we pulled the temperature up, and we kept the rainfall just a little bit below max. That should work pretty good. Sorry to put everybody through this. This time we're going to call it Old Mod Sucks. And we'll generate and see what we got. I got a little bit of a feisty attitude today, mostly because I can't figure out where that damn lid went. And I'm really fascinated on how I managed to lose a 10-inch glass lid in a small... My apartment's not very big. It's not super small either, but you know, there's only so many places things like that can be. I'm again thinking this biome might not be 100% cool. We're going to try it again. Sorry, but we are. We're going to go to Boreal. This is all temperate. Oh, there's so little Boreal. I could bring the temperature down 1. Well, no. Well, let's see. If that dark stuff is the Boreal, and this is just temperate. Temperate meadows. We're going to go back one more time. I tried not to do the 50-year... See, there was a lot of temperate, so let's try and turn that down one more. Anyway, I was trying not to do a 1 hour getting ready show. So, let's see what we can do. I'm going to refresh my Twitch because I'm not sure it's working right. I think it's being a little freaky today. Alright, there it is. And no viewers. Come on now. Need to learn how to plug my shows a little bit more. Uh-oh. Way too cold. Now it's all tundra. Okay, let's try this one more time. Take temperature up 1. Take the waterfall up 1. Old mod still sucks, so we'll keep that seed. We'll try it one more time. One more time. Again, I've never had... Well, I mean, I have had, but not recently, had it just fail on mapload. I'm wondering if some of these biomes aren't quite... I have so many mods. I forgot to show the mod list, by the way, for this episode. And since I'm recommending people not watch the last episode because it was terrible, I'll figure it out. Now, I do want to try this one more time. It's all temperate. Curses. Let's take the temperature down 1. Generate again. I'm sorry, I'm very choosy on what random planet I like to be put on. And I'm spoiled by boreal forests because they make life a little easier here and there. Okay, what do we got today? Okay, now it's all tundra. Boy, there sure is no in the middle with this, is there? Okay, let's try this. Low, high rainfall, overall temperature. It's just going to make all tundra, watch. It's going to be all ice pack and tundra. Fine, if we're going to Hoth, we're going to Hoth. So it looks like it's going to be another Let's Get Ready episode. Try to keep that from happening. Ugh. Well, there it is. Very interesting. Freezing ice. Everybody does the ice pack challenge, and you know what? It's actually not that hard to survive on ice pack. I did that a long time ago. Long time ago. It's just something to do. I didn't actually see it as a challenge. Let's see now. If you really want a challenge in RimWorld, just hit the random seed button a couple of times and then try and get it going. Welcome to the show, Alex. No, I didn't include simple search bar. I found a way better mod. Matter of fact, since we're here, I'm just going to go back and show the mods. For those who are interested, I'll do a slow scroll here and you can just pause the video as needed. But we've got all the mods. Medieval times, gemstones, cucumbers, books, hobbits, elves, vegetable garden, dinosaurs, atomics, and of course, Cthulhu. Now I found this mod today, or the other day. Instead of just having raiders magically appear at the corner of your map, this one allows you to recon them because they actually start at their point of origin and make their way across the map. And the better your recon ability, the further away you'll see them, thus giving you more advance notice. And it just struck me as kind of cool because they've got... It's a very extensive little mod. We'll see how it works. Hopefully it's not the one that's crashing all my crap. Okay, so we're going to go one more time. Here we go. BioMiner lost. Edit. Yes. And I forgot to save my changes, by the way, when we changed our little typos here. There we go. And we'll save that as BioMiner lost. Overwrite. Yay. Now it won't show red X anymore. Okay. We're starting as a tribe for the research. And I don't think we have any beginning research. We shouldn't, and we move right along. Grab our dude, go hard, go with that. Next. High rainfall. We'll go 1 down on the temperature. That might generate what we're looking for. I like that seed. We'll just stick with that. Generate 50, go. Yeah, the mod is called Preemptive Strike, and depending on your facilities, you can see enemies coming from further away. We'll see how that works out for us. It's not like I ever get to the advanced colony area anyway. I played way too brutal, and death is assured. Okay, so I'd love to try one of these new biomes, but I have a feeling that these are maybe borked. So I'm just going to try a normal biome. Oh, the river misses it just by 1. River and road and mountains would be the bestest. Boreal. I would really like to try some of these new biomes, but I'm afraid of them now. Cave entrance. That's what we tried last time. And I'm not sure if that's what borked our load or not. Tempting standard or new biome. Standard or new biome. Okay, you know what? Let's just go with something standard and make sure that our game isn't just completely broken from some mod that I installed. We're going to go mountainous terrain, not sandstone and limestone. Limestone and granite. Granite and marble. That's what we're looking for. Mountainous, boreal forest. Expand our map just a little bit bigger than normal. And let's see if it explodes this time. Pair carefully, load our preset, BioMiner, there's our miners, there's our stuff. Everything's mostly vanilla, so let's see what happens. I am ready. Hopefully it won't explode again. I might just be running way too many mods. Aha, it worked. If you were not a clone, you would consider renegotiating your labor contract. Okay, we're bound to have a few lag issues because I'm on a way oversized map. I have completely turned up the amount of life, up the number of ruins, up to all kinds of different things. So we should have a pretty rough life if all works well. Okay. And here we are. Let's have a look at our immediate surroundings. I like the cave. It's not too far away. It would only take us about 80 days to move our gear up there. But we could have an immediate fortress, basically. No mushrooms, just one mushroom, a honey root. Now let's see if my spawn is all bork and weird, and if we've got a bunch of yeah, again, it seems that fruit trees seem to only spawn in water. I have a feeling that's one of my mods doing something strange. Sorry, I was drinking my coffee, started laughing because of our strange fruit trees. What is that? Gooseberry. What is that? Cloudberry. Don't know what any of that is. All right. We have a bug nest there. Good mushroom sprout there. What is this made out of? Turquoise walls. More turquoise, I imagine. Yep. This is glowing. What is this? Crystal ore. Could be useful for making crystal lamps. Another bug nest. Okay. This map isn't so bad. Okay, we do have a lake. Fishing. We may not be fishing. I like this valley. I almost want to make that into our home. Just because it's kind of secluded, kind of off on its own. But I also like this area and this area, because all this area can be worked with. We could maybe wall this off, use all this for farmland, build our actual, like, quote-unquote house, fortress, whatever the hell we're gonna make here or here. Decisions. Let's see. I'm gonna look for geysers, because those are always useful for heat. None in the cave, bummer. None near here either, bummer. Got one there, a couple there, quite a few there. No fruit trees. Well, not the usual assortment of fruit trees to be found in those lakes. And these lakes give us fishing options, so we're gonna move ourselves over here. We're gonna move these bricks out of here. Make a quick zone for storing brick. Since we got this wonderful building here, we're gonna use it, half of it, for storing bricks. Or chunks, I guess you should say. I should say, because bricks and chunks, two entirely different things. All of the... I really wish the recipes for the fishing mod worked. I will have to try and fix that. Okay, so clear all, critical, and chunks for now. That'll get those chunks out of there, and let's go ahead and make it another stockpile zone here. Hopefully this can hold all of our other stuff. Let's clear, allow, and turn off chunks and nuclear waste. We don't need that in there. We'll keep corpses for now until we sort it all out. Chunks, waste, good. We don't have any nuclear waste, but you know. And Alex, definitely pick the corner, seal it near where the colonists started. Yeah, I think we're going to make all of this ours. It should be relatively free of random spawns. And these guys are going to walk without grabbing anything because I forgot to allow everything. They have a bunch of stuff to haul too, so it's going to take them a pretty minute to get it hauled. Make sure all the smoke leafs allowed. Allow. Okay, so let's get these guys started. He gets the shotgun. He gets this one. He gets this one. And on down the line. Then real quick for work, we're going to keep everybody on doctoring. And we're going to take them off of everything else. We don't need magic yet. None of us are magically inclined yet. Anyway, I'm just going to take them off of everything for the moment, other than hauling. Hauling, and I'll keep them on cleaning too. And probably, we don't need this yet. I'm certain we do, but I don't think we're going to get much of it. A couple of guys standing around scanning the horizon with their hand as a sun visor. They're not going to see much. Haul, clean, and go. Yes, haul the stuff. Do it quickly. Ooh, there's a lot of crystal. That'll be great. Okay, and let's do a little bit of this stuff. Let's go orders. Chop you. Just laying down future idea for a plan. A path for a path. However, I gotta let these guys haul this stuff because it's gonna take them just a quick minute to get that all hauled. They're probably gonna want some beds, huh? Wonder if this is safe. Okay, let's get a couple of them on construction. Mining, in case I decide that I want them digging stuff, which I will want them digging stuff very soon. I will go to manual priority, by the way. There is no other way. Oh, basic settings. What fun, what fun. We'll put all these at 2 for the moment. These will go down to 1. Hauling should always be the #1 priority. For now. And a little cleaning never hurt anybody either. You're just gonna hang out, dude, while there's so much work to be done? I don't think so. And you, get working. Very good. Okay, so we have steel walls here, huh? I might tear that down and turn them into granite. Oh, and more steel walls. And then we got the turquoise walls around a pool. That's kind of cool. Maybe we'll keep that for recreation purposes. Do something with it. This will be a perfect place to stuff everybody in here. Let's see, where's our furniture? Sleeping spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 for medical, in case somebody gets hurt. And that's their house. Marble, of course. I think we've got all granite, right? Yeah. Okay, did you guys get all that hauled already? That was quick. Aha. I did forget something. Okay, so you'll notice that my forests are extra thick. That's because you can actually tweak world settings in a configurable maps mod that allows you to change number of ruins and how much stuff is around. We're zoomed way out. The game actually runs pretty good if I just kind of stay a little closer to home. If we zoom way out, it starts getting a little sketchy. But we're on an oversized map. And of course, it's not fully optimized yet. Okay, we need a roof. And we need to cut out all of the stuff along this line. I overlap the roofs because if you put up sandbags, you can get a darkness bonus by hanging out under the eave when shooting outward. So that's why I do that, by the way. Okay, and then we want to cut the plants all the way around. Okay, They'll automatically get the wood if they cut the plant, right? Right? I think we'll find out. That'll work. Now we're going to need to get them on plant cutting so they can start doing that. I don't think any of them are very good at this. Yeah. Okay. Got a roof here. Not worried about putting roof over the chunk house yet. I might tear the chunk house out, actually, and make more steel walls using this material. Because we can tear this whole thing out, which I think we're going to go ahead and do. Let's do that. Actually, let's worry about all that silly stuff later. For now, we're going to need... We do need these walls fixed. I guess I'm just going to do them in granite for now, because we have the granite available. And then we'll deconstruct. Let's see, we kind of made a path right here. Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll just do here. One entrance, two entrances. We'll just make one for now. I'm going to try and forbid these. But that's their food, you say? Yes, that's why we're going to try and become self-sufficient and hopefully hold on to that stuff for later. The pre-packaged meals. Save those for emergency. What's the temperature these days? 57 degrees. Not so bad. Let's go ahead and speed it on through this first night. I definitely got to say, Alex, it's been pretty quiet these last couple of days. Not too many viewers. I'm going to have to plug my shows a little bit more actively, I think. Just popping on Twitch and streaming. Doesn't seem to get the people going. Doesn't seem to attract the people. I think we're experiencing some flooding here. Was that always water? Okay, he's reorganizing everything, getting everything ready to go. These guys should work pretty quick. Let's bring it down to medium. There we go. Medium speed's good enough. We need cookery. Time for cookery. We need a butcher table. Well, we need the stove first. Okay, that means we need a house. Okay, we're just going to use this one for now. Oh, it's all water in there. I forgot. And I kind of wanted to keep that for recreation purposes, because I believe it's pretty in there. Yeah. So if we put like a water gazing spot in there, that'll work great. Let's have a look at that. Let's see what our options are. Game of Not familiar with Hoopstone. Aha. And water gazing. So let's see if we put this... We may have to make a little pier. Okay, so we'll do that. I'm sorry, Rainbow's bridges look better in the default ones. So I'm just going to use this. And we're going to put it right here. Then we can put our water gazing spot there, and then we'll have a pretty little place where people can go hang out. And what we'll probably end up doing is fixing this building using this turquoise to repair the walls fully and make it a little shack of seclusion. Okay, with that in mind, these guys are harvesting, great, and they're screwing it up because they're horrible at plant cutting, but that's how we roll. Now, I still haven't determined where we're going to put our kitchen. And yes, we did flood. Okay, so water levels change. I don't know if that's not sure if that's a mod or if that's core game, but yeah, it looks like we experience flooding now. We'll have to keep that in mind. And Alex, you were playing all 7 days, huh? Got mauled by a zombie bear? Yeah, it's best to avoid those guys. Zombear. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead also has zombie bears. And owl bears. Okay, let's see now. We want to deconstruct this. Let's go back to production. Let's get our fueled stove going. We're going to need a butcher table eventually. Can I make that out of something other than wood? Steel or wood. Fine. Wood it is. We don't really have a shortage of wood right now, so we should be pretty good. And let's do one more thing here. Let's get a roof. Over everything. Well, over at least that area. And I think we're good to go. Let's get these guys working. The stove is primo, so let's get one of these miners here to get working on that, because the boss isn't so good at it. We'll get this miner to work on this. Good show, man. Alright. Somebody needs to finish this. Thought you were working on it. Do it. And he's chopping down that tree. Sweet. There's our stove. He's fueling it. Awesome. Alright, now let's get some bills on this thing. We're gonna want... I miss my seafood, man. I'm gonna have to check that code. I know I can fix it. I just gotta get it right. Alright, and let's grill 2 steaks. Some steaks, some vegetables. There we go. Bring that down. Generally, the colonists will try to cook the first thing on the list first, and then if they have nothing for there, then they'll go to the next one on the list. So I usually queue up these 3 to see which one they seem to be cooking the most of, and then go with that. Then we'll get more advanced meals a little bit later. And then here, this is one of the few places where I actually just butcher creature forever. Forever butcher. It should be a movie. Okay, so let's see. These I really, well, let's see. We're thinking we're gonna need heat, which we can get from the geothermal when winter comes. Right now it's August. So that's summer. Right now, summer, huh? That figures. I'm not ready to plant or anything like that, so of course it's summer. It's the 3rd of August. Jugust. April, May. Jugust. Septober. Decemberary. 15 days each. So it's going to be winter in 12 days. I don't think that's enough time to cook food. It might be. Okay, well, while I'm thinking about this stuff, let's keep these guys working while I ponder. We're going to have to expand our living facilities quite a bit. And we'd want to include this and all of this and make it all like one big happy building, but not eat up any of our possible farmland. So we're going to have to tunnel. We're tunneling. They are miners, after all. So if this was a grand entrance, let's grab our planner. So this would be our grand entrance, so to speak. This entire thing needs to be torn down, maybe. Maybe for once I'm going to try not to live underground and actually get a little village going here. I think that might be what we're going to do. So, well, everything's flooded. It's so wet, watery, and wild out here. Okay, let's try this and see where it leaves us. Gonna tear out all the pre-existing stuff. Floors, 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 floors. Where are they? More floors, floors. Remove de-stone terrain. Interesting. Plow terrain. There's a lot of new buttons, I don't know. I blame the mods. Alright, let's get these guys working a little quicker. Don't know what I'm going to do with this big chamber yet, but we'll figure it out. If the roof falls and kills people, oops. Sorry. Get all that floor out of there as well. And then we're going to want you guys to mine this out. Going to leave these two in as supports for now, just because I'm paranoid. What do we got here? Granite and marble. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, they're girls? I didn't know the biominers were female. They are female. Whoops. A little bit of oversight there. So the boss is the only guy, and he's hanging out with... Okay. Well, he's probably a happy boss. Stranded on a faraway planet with 4 spiky-haired women who are built like tanks and made for mining. Okay, great. Well, there, so that happened. We're gonna have to deal with that. We'll get him a bed. Boy, look at them go, though, when they mine. They're one skill, and they are good at it. They could have turned the company a lot of profit. Okay, so with that in mind, let's get these hauled out. I think our rock storage is almost full. Since this thing, all it does is flood, I'm going to go ahead and expand this. Why not? Chunks can sit in the water. They don't decay. They might, but I think that would be measured in lots of time. We want to keep harvesting as much food as we can. We'll harvest it for now. This one's probably not harvestable yet. Actually, you know what? We're gonna cancel that. Plumeria, harvest, harvest. We'll see if these mushrooms come back or not. We shall see. Now, the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cut back some of these brambles. Because they interfere with the growth of more useful things. I believe the brambles are really good for feeding livestock, because the livestock seem to eat them, but we don't have no livestock. That should work. Alright, get up, finish the work. This needs a door. Let's put a door on there. We'll go with wood for now. Wood door. Don't worry, guys. We'll get your house built very soon. Deconstruct that. This is where the roof falls in. This is the one keystone holding it all up. Watch. Okay. Now, does the boss have anything? Cannot grill steaks. And he's also, I don't think, even set for cooking yet. There we go. Congratulations, boss. Your new job forever is cooking. Cooking will be #1 priority, as well as cleaning. Hauling will take off your list for now. We're going to need these guys to start crafting, because I'm going to start making bricks very, 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 very soon. Let's see, where is it? Sculpture table. Am I missing something here? Oh, because we're simple people, we don't have everything yet. I don't have a... okay. How am I going to make bricks if I don't have a stone cutter technology yet? Crap. Alright, we're gonna have to fix that. Let's get some research going as quickly as possible. We'll be cramming that up in this corner here, like so. Because I believe stone cutting is, yeah, because we're effectively no technology, we're gonna have to unlock stone cutting. We need that quick. Let's see. And Harvey Alex points out from 50 years ago, sorry about the monitor thing, I need to check it more often. What I need to do is set up an audio cue. I wonder if there is a way of doing that. I really just need to rearrange my room, but oh god. Oh god. There's so much to do in here. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. I'll complain about that later. For now, let's get this stuff moved. Got a research bench, we've got a research chosen. Got ourselves the beginning of our little fortress here. Let's go back into planning. Where's the planning thing again? Oh, I was right there. We will be carving our way further back into the mountain like so. This will work as like a main entrance fighting zone, if you will. And we can have a couple of workrooms off to this side. Like so. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by, was it 7? Yes. So, and then our apartments would be here, basically, and the way we would do those is this would be a common wall. 2, 3, 1, 2. So this would be our room. 4x4 is pretty good for a room, right? Actually, let's go 5. I don't like it. I like it, but I want them to be a little bit further out. So let's go here and here. That interferes with the other rooms. Okay, so let's not do that either. Let's go one more up. Visitors have arrived. Send away. We're going to move these up 1, like so. There we go. That should make for some very nice rooms. Definitely oversized. We'll build them smaller for the time being. Let's see, and then there'll be a common wall, and then Same thing here. So these be our rooms. There must be a more efficient way I could do that. I mean, there is a million more efficient ways I could do that. But this isn't so bad. We'll need an area for the central heat. Workrooms. One can be a kitchen, which can attach the outside as needed to make it cool once we get to that level. Okay, I think we're going to do this. I'm going to start with one of the workrooms because that can double as a sleeping chamber until we get the apartments done. And of course I choose the one right there. Let's not do that. Let's cancel this for a sec. And switch to the other side so they don't have to fight their way past the research table, which we'll be moving. 5 by 5 rooms give the spacious interior bonus to the bedrooms. That's kind of what I thought. I used to build, I think it was 4 by 4 or something like that. 3 by, I don't know. I used to build them much smaller, where you could fit in a bed, usually 1 or 2 extra things, and that was about it. So my colonists were never horribly happy with their living arrangements. We can reinstall this further back in for now. Like so, and we can reinstall this further back as well. We'll just throw him off to the side for a minute. And then we're going to rebuild this wall here once all that stuff's cleared out. Then we got our 2 wide entrance, which I don't think my expanded doors mod works no more, because it's not showing up. Let's see. The Black Quarry Pact. That's really apt. Give the settlement a name. We're going to call it Rockburg. Yes. Okay. All right. We've become an official colony now. At least the game thinks so. If these guys ever wake up, I'll get them to work. Wipe up water. Okay, these guys are going to get all this stuff done. Good for them. These guys are disturbed because, well, that's what happens when you sleep in the middle of the floor. Now, back to my expanded doors. I don't think my doors are working anymore. Oh, yes they are. So we can make a 1 by 2 out of granite or steel. 50 steel. Ooh, expensive. We'll just go with granite. And we would put that right there. Along with our granite walls, which will go here, like so. We'll get rid of the boss's bed, deconstruct. Build a copy of this right there. Alright, we're going to move all of these. And start building actually some beds. Let's try building some beds. How much? Yeah, we got enough wood. We're good, we're good. Could make bed rolls, but I don't have no cloth. Harder to make bed rolls than it is to make an actual bed. A little weird that. Little weird that. Wait a minute. I don't think I can make beds yet. I don't have that power. Uh-oh. I can make a telescope, but I can't make a bed. Okay. Don't have any cloth at the moment, so we're just going to have to deal with sleeping on the ground. Oh, there's water in there. There, good enough. Good enough. For now. Yes, here comes the boss to clean up the mess. As every boss should do. Nice, well done. Now, I could smooth the floor to get a little bit of quicker movement out of these guys, but there's really not much point in doing that. And you know what? We're going to reinstall this up here now. Who's going to break? What's your problem? Alright, fine. We're not becoming very self-sufficient on the whole food thing yet. So we're just going to have to keep the pre-packaged stuff open for the moment. And also we want to forbid the Glitter World medicine. Wow, stuff decays fast now. Yes, you guys eat the food, get going, that's fine. They just wrecked that stack of 10. Really need to get the boss to get cooking. You need to start cooking, boss. Not sure he has what he needs to cook. That might be some of the problem here. Stop. Boss. What's the problem? Why is magic... Oh, because maybe I can adjust the stove to work better. Not gonna run out of room in the mountain, Alex points out. Yeah, that's true. There's plenty of room in there. Okay, let's see now. We do not seem to have the capability to cook our own food. That is a problem. I guess I could get to farming like immediately and maybe get a crop in before winter comes. But I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough time and the effort and all that. Decisions. Well, it's time for my 1 hour break anyway, so it's a great time to make some decisions. And it's good that my miners are all idle because, for once, I'm not over-queuing them. Okay, let's see. We need to get rid of some of these old saves because they're just auto-saves from the other day. Awkward episode, that one. Just wasn't ready for it. We'll save there. Reason I save is because I usually keep it running while I'm AFK. So, about 5 minutes. This is Permadeath. Stay tuned. We'll be back and we will continue the misadventures of the BioMiner Lost scenario. this is permadeath and I'm back. Couldn't help but resist looking for the lid to my pot that I can't find. I cannot find the lid. I don't know how I lost a 20-inch glass lid. Ugh. Okay, looks like the game paused itself anyway after I stepped away. We will refuse. Actually, yeah, until we have guest beds. That way they can just go away and leave us in peace for a moment. I want some of this crystal, by the way. We want that. We can put that to good use. So we'll mine out a chunk of it. And we need to continue foraging for food. I'm just going to go harvest and see if there's anything nearby. Just blind harvesting. Don't even know what they're harvesting. Bush. What are these going to get us? Okay, well, we'll see what turns out from that. Why are they... I'm curious to see what bushes give us when we harvest them. I have a feeling they're not going to give us anything. Okay, these guys are standing around. They're not doing a whole lot. Let's deconstruct this. Actually, let's not. We're getting ahead of ourselves here. What we really need to do is start carving out our secondary workroom. So we can start getting some of this stuff out of that main area. Turn this into a defensive structure. Did they never build that door? Did I never put the door in? 1 by 2? Space already occupied by what? Oh, I'm a little curious. It says it's occupied. Do I need extra room or something for it? I'm a bit mystified on what's going on here. Says the space is already occupied. So curious as to what's going on. So what we're going to do is I'm going to deconstruct these. And their bedroom's flooded. Great. I have the option of wiping up water. Let's go to orders. Wipe up the water here. See how long that takes. Not long. Oh, but it came right back. I don't think we're winning the battle against the water. Come on, guys. Get that wiped out. That too. I don't think it's going to go away. That's fine. What we're going to do is we're going to open this up, and then I'm going to put a real wall in there. Let me guess. We're probably low on food again. I will allow one more stack. We're highly dependent on this prepackaged food for the moment, which troubles me. What is that? Oh, garnets. Low value gem. Crap ton of them in the rivers around here. I do a lot of gold panning and yeah, garnets. Lots and lots and lots and lots of garnets. Crushed garnets. Why crushed? A lot of mining. Okay, well, our stone repository is full now. Great. Okay, let's get our real wall in here. How many granite bricks do we got left? Is that granite? That is. Alright, structure, granite wall. All the way across. Up to there. And they'll need a roof. Zone, roof. None of this has been roofed off. Sweet. Well, we'll remedy that. Now, let's try this door again. Granite door, 1x2. It still keeps saying this area is occupied right here. It just won't build there. Wow, I'm mystified. Okay, we're just going to do it the ugly way, I guess. Just put in two doors. It says it's occupied. Did it put some kind of ghost there that now I can't get rid of it? Let's try deconstruct here. Okay, it's registering that there's something there. Here, I'm going to get one of the miners up, deal with this right now. I know it pisses them all off, but that's the way it's got to be. Okay, so those doors are expanded doors mod. Apparently is broken. Once again, going to complain. If you're not modding and you're not into the mod anymore, pull it off the workshop. Clear your trash. Pick up your trash. Counts digitally as well as physically. So, now we're stuck with two ugly wood doors, which we're actually going to make out of granite. Actually, what do we have? We got some marble. Let's do marble. I like those oversized doors. They even had versions for like the hobbits and stuff. I guess as per usual, they just quit working on their mods. We'll move this in here. We're gonna leave these two here for now. And it's time to get everybody working on this, because we're here and I don't have anything else planned for the moment. Doesn't look like there's a floor. There will probably be a floor underneath the walls. Okay, and work. Big Boss just doesn't have anything to cook with. I think that's what the problem is, and that's why he's not doing it. And let's set his research to 1. Try and get some research done here. So cooking, researching, and cleaning is really his main forte at the moment. We'll also have him be the warden should we take a prisoner. Rest of the stuff I'm not too worried about at the moment. Alright, is livestock spawning in yet? Little bit, little bit. What the hell is that? Erymanthean boar. Gargantuan, monstrous wild hog that inhabit the slopes of Mount Erymanthus. I should know what that is. Occasionally laying waste to the farmer fields, the boar's capture was the objective of the fourth labor of Hercules. Aha! To capture the boar, Hercules drove it into the thick snow, slowed its progress, and used that as an advantage. They are part of the Hecate project. Can't use words. Bioengineered program that applied mechanical replicators to already existing animals to mutate them into magical creatures. Serious wounds, deep bleeding, very dangerous in close quarters. Okay. Let's see, we also got a mega sloth, a couple of wolves, a bunch of fruit trees growing in the lakes. I have a feeling this has something to do with the fishing mod that I have. I have a feeling that cherry trees and fruit trees have replaced the fishing spots. It's very strange either way. As it is, we gotta get our guy out picking up some food. Just send him on a mass harvest. That should work. And let's make sure that plant cut is 1. I really don't want these guys cutting plants because they're probably just going to botch it and we'll end up losing the food. But we are going to send the big boss out into the dangerous wildlands to try and do some foraging. What is this, by the way? Quartz. Interesting. These gem walls don't have a lot of hit points, that's for sure. Okay, so the roofs are built. Everything's kind of set here. The place is kind of clean. We have no food whatsoever. Where's Big Boss? Oh, no you don't. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't really need to be dealing with madness just yet. So let's do this. Uh-oh. Geyser's kind of interfering with our plan here. There we go. All right, Big Boss. I want you to work on this immediately. He's cutting a birch tree, which, did I tell you to do that? Oh, you have to because of the fence. Gotcha. Major breaks. That's not a good idea. That's not good. It's probably because they're hungry. Probably because they don't have any food opened up yet. We're going to eat all of our prepackaged stuff before it's even ready. And we're starting to store too many minerals in this area. So let's change this around a little bit. We need new zone. And we'll expand it just a little bit. There we go. Hell with it. Let's just include all of that. And this is going to be clear all, critical, raw resources. But not all of them. Not plants. Probably not blocks. But we will keep all of this extra stuff out there. Some of this will decay, but we'll figure it out later. Wood we'll not put there. Okay, and then these. Oops, this needs to be changed to not include this stuff. No stone blocks. Actually, we do need stone blocks there. No. Let's see. There might be a simpler way of doing this. Not really. Okay. Liberally apply the copy settings button in the future. We'll keep that. Trying to think of things that might decay if they're out. Oops. We want to keep that. Get rid of. We'll keep that. That can go. Nah, 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 nah. Water, food, we'll keep. That should do it. Maybe. Okay, perfect. He's going to get all that moved. Let's slow down the game just a little bit to keep our frames and our sanity. Ah, there is no turquoise under those walls. It's just straight. That's how it is. Okay, so what we're going to do is build a copy of this. Going to leave this open so people can get in there so they can view, and that'll be our little turquoise house of joy. Alright, we got a raider. If it's the usual first raid, he should be basically naked and running a club. In this case, he's a dwarven noble. A dwarven noble. Oh, look at his shooting skill. That's awesome. His melee skill is pretty good too. Not much of a miner. You'd expect a little bit more out of that. Well, he is noble, I guess. Plants, animals, what else are they good at? Social and intellectual. Xenophobe and neurotic. Oh. Oh, okay, so you get this great work speed boost, but a little on the crazy side. What counts as a Xeno, I wonder? Wondering if we should try and capture this person. They might be useful. We've already got a lot of mouths to feed. We don't really have a holding facility. No, I think we're just going to deal with them however it falls. Okay, where are these guys headed, by the way? Hauling wood. Okay, where is our raider at the moment, by the way? Okay, he's way out there. Oh, he moved. Where did he go? There he is. Let's track him for a minute. Oh, he ran afoul of the hive. Oh, there he goes. Now the bugs are all pissed. Are they going to come after me? Where are they going? What are they doing? They definitely got stirred up, but now it looks like they're just going back. He killed one mega scarab. What gear you got on you? Anything that might be worth going after? No. Okay, we're going to leave him right where he is and hope that those bugs don't get all stirred up. Okay, this guy's got a mental break. Can he still work? Nope. You finish that. Boss, you finish getting the stuff. We need the food. Ooh, that boar might be useful. And what is that? A grand parasol. Yeah, warg. I'm sorry. I thought that was a boar. Hey, big boss. Why don't you haul some of that stuff back? Okay, everybody's needs are going down. What's the problem? Why is everybody mood? Wants to sleep with the boss. I'm sorry. I couldn't help. That's just gorgeous. Recreation starved. That's what the problem is. And our food is shit. And there's not much comfort. Okay, so... recreation. Let's do... I can't even make horseshoes yet. Water gazing spot. That's not what we need. We need to rotate. That's water. It's filled with water. Okay. So I guess we don't need that in there. Fine, that's close enough. And hoopstone. We'll play some hoopstone. Where should we put this? Someplace kind of pretty. How about there? Now we'll get this guy to work on it. And we'll get this guy to work on... That's automatic, so we'll just get him working on that. I shouldn't reprioritize because they're going to end up leaving food laying out in the middle of nowhere like they just did. Then the animals will eat it, and then we won't have it. How many meals we got left? 7. And let's harvest all of this. Okay. Tantrums, raids. Raider got eaten. Thrombos. And yes, I think we revealed one little square over there. Okay, we got to get everybody's needs up a little bit here. Recreation has been built, so do it. Sleeping on the ground sucks. No table. I keep disturbing their sleep. Okay, we're definitely going to need to get their rooms built soon. I'm wondering if I can do some kind of like cheesy room thing. Like, yeah, the office sleaze wants to sleep with the boss. Ah, wonderful. Okay, let's see. What are we up against here? That eating without a table thing is definitely hurting us. Why do I have 6 water? Can I get rid of that? How do I get rid of that? Can we get rid of that? What am I supposed to do with water? We don't need to irrigate. Ah, okay, so wiping up water apparently causes us to accumulate water, which we really don't want to do. Why is this damaged? There's so many weird things happening here. Okay, let's check our home zone. I'm going to clear all the home area. Actually, I should include the roof, so they'll repair that should it have problems. Well, this place doesn't do us much good right now anymore. Okay, that is pretty much our only home area. Now, since this has become useless, we're just going to tear this down and open up the land for maybe some other use. Now, go. I'm going to need a crafting spot because we're going to need to make some stuff. I'm going to put this over here so they be social. And let's get some smoke leaf going. We need something to kind of... Can I not make smoke leaf? Author, a journal, a book, a headdress, bows, glue. Can I not use smoke leaf? It's rotting away. I thought the crafting spot was where you could roll those up. Do I not have technology to smoke weed? We shouldn't need to unlock. What do we get here? Medieval tech. Stew creation, that's nice. Oh yeah, the stone hearth, that thing is just OP. Love it. Jerked meats, basic weapons and armor, lighting solutions. Primitive towers. We're not up to that yet. This is how to grow it. Allows joints to be rolled. Okay, so I do have to unlock it. Crap, by the time we unlock that, it's all going to be rotted away. We haven't even started researching yet, because Big Boss is always busy. playing hoops, apparently. We're gonna have to do something about this disturbed sleep. I may have to just throw up like little temporary cubicles for now, because that'll help them with their sleeping problems. We could do something like this, just temporary. Something like that, and then put doors in. As stupid as that is. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. I got some marble. How much does it take? 25? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 300 some odd. We're gonna have to make them out of granite. Actually, we don't need granite doors inside, do we? Like here, 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 and here. And then some walls. Which we're going to be tearing these down, so we need them built fast. Like so. Did they ever finish the fence around the creepy tree? Where is the freaky tree? There he is. Wow, it's all the way across the map. Holy crap. And no, they never finished it. Here, you're... Oh, he was awake. Here, you're awake. Go to work. Since you're up. Usually the creepy tree spawns a little closer in the base. Usually it's not all the way across the damn map. We're gonna have to deal with that bug hive eventually. I'm just gonna keep this guy out here. Finish it. Finish it. No, just finish it. Now he's got to get some materials. Keep working. Finish what you can, buddy. Okay, we're going to actually let him go to bed. He's probably horribly tired right about now. I've got everybody over-queued. I have nowhere to store these crystal chunks. Is that part of... I understand. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, maybe they are. Crystal chunk. We'll allow those. And then our normal chunk garden, we will not allow those. Why is it sounding action music? Action music's gone. Okay. Oh. A fox decided to hunt one of the bugs, huh? Huh. Look out, fox. Oh, I guess the bug... Oh, there it goes. Oh. We might raid this. I think we might be able to take those bugs on. We could use the insect jelly. That's always handy. Get rid of the hive. Not sure what that'll do for us. But it'll also get rid of this infestation for the time being, so it doesn't start getting out of control. What is that? Hempcrete. Okay, that's what I kind of thought. Oh my god, is he cooking? Holy shit. Awesome. Okay, and then we will deconstruct this, deconstruct that, and get some more down. Zone, order, structure, furniture, sleep, sleep, sleep. Sorry, buddy. And then we'll just draft. He's got a job. What's he doing? He's gonna play some hoops. Don't blame him. Meanwhile, big boss man, where you at? Yeah, bushes don't give us nothing. So we gotta not harvest bushes. Cancel. Cancel. That looks like a bush. Let's cancel that. Any others hiding in there? Nope. Playing hoopstone. Hauling berries. Playing hoopstone. I'm not going to mess with these guys. I'm going to let them kind of do their own thing for a while. I'm just a huge, huge fan of over-queuing and getting everybody really mad because they've got way too much work to do, and yeah. I want to delete that bucket of water. I think I may have to change my fishing mod. I may have to go for thanks for all the fish instead of Rainbow's fishing mod. Unless Rainbow decides to come out of hiding and fix his mod. Which really sucks because I liked Rainbow's fishing mod because I liked the little seafoods that you could make. It was a great addition to the game. Time to find out if harvesting these kills them. It does. Had a feeling. Had a feeling. That's fine. We need to get this stuff cooked and eaten. Now the big problem is when winter hits, we're screwed. We're gonna have to rely on meat. Okay, so I brought a bunch of smoke leaf and we can't do anything with it. I guess I should change the preset. In other words, the scenario preset to where it's actually joints instead of the smoke leaf itself. Are we missing somebody? No, there's an extra bed. Sweet. Okay, before I fast forward through the night, what are we gonna do? I need to start planning like day by day what these guys are gonna do with themselves. We allow crystal to be stored here now, right? Yes, I think so. Crystal chunk, yes. No crystal chunk. Okay, beautiful. I think their next day is just going to be spent doing what they've already been doing. This would be a great little farm right here. Like this whole area here. Let's start taking down some trees. Not too many and not all of them, just to, you know, maintain a little bit of pretty around here. Berry bushes. I hope that they give us another crop. Get rid of that last bramble there. Get rid of that bramble and that one. And we'll cut down one more tree, this one. And that one. Okay, I want this guy to get this stuff. I want you to haul all of that. Because I want to start working with it for interior lighting. The crystal torches, they burn forever. I might not be able to make them yet. It's all about that research. Unfortunately, Big Boss is always so busy. Yeah, we've made like zero progress on any kind of research. Okay, Big Boss, let's not have you cutting down trees for a minute. Let's have you doing this stuff. Yeah, cut the mushrooms. No, keep going. Yeah, let the other guys haul it. Let's get him down here to get some of this stuff now. Where did I send him on the mass harvest? It was way down here. Yeah, let's cancel all of that for a moment. There's so much good stuff here, though. I'm resetting it, because we need all of that. And as much as it pains me, I'm going to put these guys on higher priority for plant cutting. We're going to have to look at their work orders here real soon and double check and try and make it a little bit more efficient. All these guys are going to do is botch, and it's going to take them 50 years to cut this stuff down, but we'll get something out of it. And because winter is coming, we want to try and get this done as quickly as possible. We'll take what we can get, literally. What is he doing? Where are you going? I think maybe you should work on the cherry tree. Oh, their growing skill is just atrocious. Well, they're cutting, growing, whatever you want to call it. And now this guy's going to come in and start eating our food. I'm going to send him to get these cherries before the animals come and get them. Okay, this is moving along okay. We're getting some stuff out of it. Okay, what are you doing, Green? He's still hauling the cherries. I'm going to send him right back out here to do the same thing. Do it. Big boss, get the mushrooms. Now we need to cook all this stuff as quickly as possible. Like, you need to grab some cherries, and you need to also grab some cherries. And you need to grab mushrooms. Okay, hopefully that'll give us enough that Big Boss can do a little cooking. Okay, Big Boss, get to it. Okay, I'm going to let him cook through the night. And that should lay out enough kebabs to where hopefully we can start getting off of our emergency meals, which I was going to try and save for winter time. This long walk back and forth is kind of sucky. We're going to have to make an actual facility here, like kitchen, and you know, we'll get expanding into where we're supposed to be. I'm sorry everybody has such mild quarters here. Let's start remedying that. Just doing small rooms for now. And then we'll expand them a little bit later, because I need to make even more rooms. Like this. There we go. 6 rooms. We can use one for a prisoner for medical, depending on what's going on. Alright, let's refresh the stream here. Everything seems to be working okay. Big boss. Let's just draft him, let him do his thing. He's probably going to want to go to sleep. He's been cooking all night. Okay, so that takes the disturbed sleep out of the mix for needs. Let's go ahead and check this guy's just random needs. Food, recreation. Looks like they're doing a little better. A little better. Yeah, have a little food there, buddy. Okay, we got enough kebabs to hold out through the day. What are you doing? Just hanging, huh? Okay. Not a worry. What we need is some iron and steel, which I found some over here. So let's go ahead and mine that. Not that we need it right this moment, because right about now I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing next. Let's get rid of some flooring here. And I'm gonna have them make a little path. It might speed them up a little bit in their labors, but I doubt it. What is this? Oh yeah, security report. We got no detection range, no nothing. And Big Boss sleeping, he'll be fine. One-sided food variety. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Cook different kinds of food. Looks like kebabs is a big thing. So I'm going to try and up the veggies. There we go. See if they can get some vegetables cooked. I don't think they will. Oh, winter's coming very, very, very soon. 5 more days in game, and then we might be having some really serious problems when it comes to the food. We're not getting any research done. We're just not getting anything done here. At least they finished the fence. The bugs are accumulating quite a little collection of dead things here. Is that a chimera? Mythical hoofed chimerical creature known in the Chinese and Eastern Asian cultures. Partially scaled, shaped like a deer. Not naturally occurring. Okay. We're getting a bunch of weird animals out here now. Okay, I'm not worried about winter so much anymore, because we have a lot of livestock phasing in, entering the map, so we'll just have to rely on hunting, I think, a lot. I don't like dry thunderstorms. It burns down all the woods. Ugh. So we'll be on a desolate map here soon. Okay, now it's raining. Good, good, good. That'll put the fires out. I'm gonna let these guys work for a bit. I've got them over quoted again. May have to attend to my cooking here in just a second anyway, and it's almost time for a break. So we're just gonna let these guys run for a few minutes. What the hell is that? Grilled veggies. Okay. So he's finally making some different kind of food now. Perfect. Everybody's getting a little bit of sleep without getting disturbed because I've got them in their little cubicles, if you will. Okay, we've got a decent supply of food. 10 grilled, 9 kebabs. Not bad, not bad. Now, what can we do for temperature right now? Campfires. Not much in the furniture department. Crystal torches, that's what we need. Crystal shards. I bet I get those out of chunks by stone carving. Why is all my stuff getting trashed? Oh, because the tantrums. Gotcha. Now I'm figuring it out. Hey, since you're not doing anything, why don't you finish that? Big Boss, are you ever going to research? We're not getting any research done. Maybe if I make a stool, they'll enjoy it a little bit more. How much wood? 25. Damn. Yeah, we'll just install them all the way across. Why not? I don't think Big Boss is ever going to get any research done. We're going to try and get somebody to do some research. I don't care who. Just do it. There you go. Finally. Big Boss doing his cooking. It's good. These guys are way overqueued. That's why it's taken them so long to get around to some of these things. So I've just got to let them do their thing for a little while. We have a lot of marble. Oops. I don't think I'm going to do this. I was thinking about doing the boulder guard thing where we use the boulders as cheap fortifications, but we're not going to do it. Death Slayer, howdy! How goes it today? Kind of a slow day on the stream today. Only got a couple of viewers, but hey, every little bit counts. If I get one viewer, I'm a happy streamer. Okay, what we're doing right now is just waiting for these guys to catch up because I gave them way too much work. So we'll take the frame loss and have them run along then. Our biominers aren't really doing a whole lot of mining yet. I'm really thinking about raiding that bug nest. Because there's some stuff there we could use. And right now it's down, it's down in numbers. So let's go. We're doing it. Go forth to war. All right. They're going to get very tired and very angry making their way across the map here, but that's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, they can't go in that way. Crummy. All right. They have to go in this way or this way. And it looks like that's the quick way around, so we'll just go ahead and put them here for now. Actually, we'll set them up here. Deathslayer got in a fender bender last night. Back is sore. How am I? I'm doing alright. Cooking some food. Lost the lid to a pan. Don't know where the hell it went. It's a big lid. I don't know how I lost a big glass lid. Or where I put it, or I don't know. It's been bugging me all day. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is get these guys moving forward. Where's the nest? It's right there. Okay. I think the bugs are sleeping, aren't they? They sure are. That's to our advantage. Alright, guys. Attack him first. Okay, I can't see. It's too dark. Let's keep them going. They can take a few attacks. Get them. Get them all. Okay, let's get these guys into melee. Okay, this fight was not very well planned out. I shouldn't have just charged in there like an idiot. I figured that we would be able to take them a little easier than this. Oh, boss is gonna get shot. Bad plan. I thought they'd be slightly easier marks than they're being. I just figured we'd run in there and, you know, be done with it. Okay, now let's unforbid the dead bugs. We'll take that axe. Take the bug. That bug. Let's see, he's rotted. Yeah, rotting. Not rotten. Undraft these guys. Okay, you grab this. Haul the turkey. They all grabbed a bug. Good job. Good job. And then we're gonna... Oh, should I destroy that hive while I'm here? Nah, we'll leave it alone for now. Let's get the guys back home and get them to healing. Hopefully their wounds aren't that bad. Let's have a look at their health here. Some cuts. Do we want to use real medicine on that? Not yet. We'll wait and see if anybody gets infected. And how many are hurt? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aha. There's the ancient danger. Deathslayer sucks. I lost the lid. I don't know where it is. How do you lose a 20-inch lid? I mean, ugh. And it's glass. And it's not like I have some like cavernous house with secret doors and hidden chambers. It's just, I don't know what I did with it. I probably did something dumb. I probably grabbed it out of the cabinet and put it up somewhere. And now I don't know where the hell I put it. And Alex, you're like somewhere inside a D&D book so you know where to find Dorian's character sheet. Ah, yes. Which, yeah, I got smart with him and put him in a good place. So, along with all the other important NPCs. Okay. These guys are going to go heal now. I'm going to take my quick break. It'll be a little bit longer than my usual break because I have to do a little bit of cookery. Just got a couple of cut a couple of veggies and throw them in the pan or into the stew pot, which doesn't have a lid. I'm using a plate to cover it right now, which is tacky as hell, but what can you do? Okay, I'm not going to leave this running while I'm away because there's a lot of critical things need to be taken care of right now, but actually I am going to leave it running while I'm away because there's a lot of critical things they could take care of while we're waiting. So let's go ahead and save this, overwrite, and we'll let them run at moderate speed. And for this quick moment, I'm going to step away. I should be back in about 5 minutes-ish, maybe a little bit more. So have patience. This is Permadeath. I will return. I thank you for your patience, Permadeathians. Deathslayer, you'll be happy to know I absolutely did not find that lid, even though I looked for it. Chopped a bunch of veggies while I was away. Got soup going. I'll have to check that every once in a while, but yeah, for sure, I never found that lid. Oh well, the game's been running this whole time. Okay, I don't know if that's good or bad. Has he been tending to people? Have they been tending to each other? Oh. Okay, they are all set for doctoring, so let's clean up the blood. Yep, apathy, ancient danger. I'm going to keep that marked for now. I wonder what he was off doing. Okay, yeah, let's try and get everybody organized here. Get this mess cleaned up. Clean up this. Get this all cleaned up. Keep going. Are they not getting any medical help because we don't have any medical supplies open? Boss, you better rest until healed. Miner, rest until healed. Same. Now, can this guy do any doctoring? I may have to open up the medical supplies. I mean, they're bandaged. It's going to take them a while to get healed up, it looks like. A date? Ugh. I'm going to have to get those two together soon. Guess I can make a double sleeping spot for them. That'll work. And then who's in love? Who's wanting to be together now? Is it this one? Needs. Who wants to sleep with the boss? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. There it is. Wants to sleep with the boss. So that's Miner Green. Miner. It's going to be hard to figure out who that one is. Okay, so let's see. Uh-oh. I'll just sign the boss and hopefully they'll figure it out. I did give them different serial numbers. I guess maybe I should have put that under their designation. Okay, this guy rotted away, didn't he? Yeah, damn it. It's too warm to keep food for any length of time. We gotta get this guy cooking. As soon as now that he's healed, cook now. Oh, and let's also get him to butcher these. Butcher. Let's get that out of the way. I think we need another cook. I don't know if this one guy can keep up with all that's demanded of him. And we're gonna have to designate a place for bones. This should not allow rotten, so we will make sure it's not allowing rotten. Yeah, that's my mistake. No rotten. Yeah, where are we gonna put that damn dead turkey? I guess we're gonna need like a... Do I have to bury him? I wish I could burn him. Oh, we do have a we could make a corpse bonfire, just for that reason. If I have that ability. I don't think I have that ability yet. because I have not unlocked anything. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Just gotta deal with it. Aha! Okay, they figured it out. Perfect. Now... I think we're going to need to expand this zone a little bit. Just to include some more rocks, because we got to get these rocks moved out of here. Oh, it is super rainy. I'm the one who set the world setting, so I shouldn't really be surprised by that. Now, I will be taking a couple of impromptu quick breaks just to go make sure that my food's not exploding or boiling over. This group's off to a bad start. I'm going to have to get some RimWorld practice. It's been a long time since I played this. And I'm starting to get the impression that I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, they're gonna get married now. Miner told Boss she wants to spend her life with him. Boss agreed. The two are now engaged. They will have their marriage ceremony and invite all of the colonists. I think I'm gonna let them designate their own place where they want to get married. I could make a marriage spot, but nothing's really sitting out and impressing me right now. We're going to be burning through a lot of wood. I have a feeling. How far along in our research? Oh my god. All right. They never finished any of these jobs I've given them. Yeah, just keep cooking. Keep cooking that food. What am I gonna do with this rotten thing? Cannot butcher creature. Why? Oh, he's desiccated. Arrgh! We got all these bodies heaping up in our storage. Let's take those out somewhere. Where should we put them? Somewhere kind of close, but out of the way. How about here? Critical, clear all, allow rotten, allow fresh. All the way down here. Oops, let's close off some of these menus. I don't need all these open. This is just going to be for corpses. Not fresh ones. Okay, and then this one we will configure to allow fresh bodies, but not rotten ones. Okay, let's see if that fixes the problem. Okay, it does cure the problem a little bit. Out of sight, out of mind, they say, and then we'll burn them later once we can get a corpse bonfire going. And our next attack is going to be a little bit better planned out, because this was a disaster. Oh, the hive broke down. I'm going to go get this stuff. Try and get all of it at one time. Look at all the livestock on the map now. No giant spiders. I wonder if the arachnophobia mod is also broken, like most of the other mods. Oh, that's a Hydra. That's a fire that's going to burn out of control because there's no more rain. And that's a herd of buffalo that seem to enjoy the company of that deer because they're all moving the same place. Oh, I think they're looking for what food is left. Is he deteriorating 2 days, huh? Okay. Oh. Miner. Draft. Put out these fires. Uh-oh, it's going to get out of control. I got to go down here. There we go. Put that one out. Then get over here and put these out. Oh, should have probably brought him a little bit of help. Here, let's get that one out so it doesn't come back. There we go. Thanks for grabbing that. This guy's clearly busy. Okay, so that got all the insect jelly, I think. Yep, and then we'll just leave that glow pod because I don't think that's of any use to us at the moment. Okay, we got them bodies out of the way, so now we don't have to sit there and stare at them. We picked up some insect jellies. He's cooking away. Looks like he's gotten through the grilled vegetable order. Yeah, let's just keep kebabs for now. Okay, I think we're kind of on our feet a little bit. Okay, so we need to start thinking about our next plan. While I'm doing that, I'm going to go make sure that my food's not exploding. This is Permadeath. Stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. This is Permadeath and I'm back. Food's not exploding yet. It's getting very close to the boiling point, so I'll have to check on it here in just another minute. Okay, right now it is 62 in the house, not so bad. I'm researching brickwork right now, and that... Okay. I think I've got these guys, their work priorities about as good as it's going to get. We can take them off plant cutting for the moment. We're not doing any smithing or tailoring yet because we don't have that ability. And I'm going to keep him off crafting for now. We need bricks, and we need bricks. We just need the bricks. What were you doing? You just went up there to look at the body and get depressed? Oh, he went and looked at the body, and I guess that inspired him for research. Strange. But, yeah, we get inspiration in strange places. Look at Edgar Allan Poe. He liked to spend a lot of his time in the necropolises. It was kind of confirmed that he was a weirdo. But you never can tell. As we enter this era of obviously bullshit media and obviously bullshit news and obviously bullshit facts, one has to start questioning everything we've been told about history, because if history was written by the same kind of people that are writing history today, then we've been lied to forever. not just recently. Okay, so research is getting done. That's good. Is that a piece of flooring right there? That is a piece of floor right there, isn't it? Orders. No, floor. Remove that. Did they ever get this done? No. They're still working on this part. They really don't like moving floors, basically, is what I'm thinking here. And let's harvest these before they end up going bad because of the cold. Harvest as much as we possibly can. Why is it... Oh, okay, because now winter's coming. Well, fall is coming. It's September. Is this marked as... Wait a minute. That's what I thought. You don't need to be home area anymore. That'll keep him from cleaning it. And can we turn off designate home area automatic? There is a way to do that. Where is it? Toggle visibility zones. Colonist bar. I thought there was a way to turn off. The automatic zoning for the house. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, maybe it's under options. Let's check that. Let's see. Hats shown on map. Sway. Now, if we get really bad lag, we can turn that off and probably save a lot of processor. Helper. We'll set it for 2 colonies, just in case we decide to get going out into the open world, which I doubt will happen. I thought for sure you could turn off that automatic making of home territory, but it looks like I was wrong. I swear there's a way to turn that off. Interesting. Well, I thought for sure it was right there, but I guess it's not. So we'll just have to do it manually. Let's turn this slow down. Architect, clear home areas. Um, Boy, I'd love to turn that automatic designation off, because we're going to be doing this a lot. Because it adds these arbitrary areas that you just don't need to worry about. Okay. There's got to be a way to turn that off. I know there's a way to turn that off. I found it once, and I haven't been able to, I haven't really used it, or... Yeah, Alex even backing me up. I'm sure you can. Don't know how to do it. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. I wonder if it's part of the debug menu. Because usually I've got the debug menu running. Ermagerd, look at all the livestock. Ah, yes. I'm not seeing any spiders from arachnophobia. That's a little weird. Usually they're all over the place. This option is unchecked. I'm having some problem with this mod, so I may have to change it. Okay, here we go. Okay, maybe they just haven't showed up yet. We'll just leave it be for the moment. Boy, I'd love to get that research unlocked, because I also want to pick up the basic medieval before it gets too cold. Just keep cooking. Keep cooking and hauling. What the hell is that? That is the, like, smallest chunk of steel. Okay, these guys could definitely use a floor. So you know what? They're obviously not going to flatten this out anytime soon. It seems as if nobody's interested. And we totally canceled that chair that was supposed to be there. Hey, boss? Oh, no, he's not very good at that. I'm not going to interrupt him. He's doing just fine. Turn these off medical. He just... Okay, yeah, keep eating this food before it goes bad. So we're almost ahead on the food thing. And food's not going to be a problem. Why isn't food going to be a problem? Because I just have a feeling food's not going to be a problem. Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff out here. Love it. Love it. However, all of these animals are going to start getting very hungry very soon, and it doesn't seem like my realistic darkness is working anymore either. Oh, well, that's okay. We didn't want to eat bug meat anyway. All my mods seem really weird. A friendly AI from your past named Charles Whitestone has sent you a message. A starship. Great. Wow, the food rots quick in this land. And, of course, major breaks all around. What's your problem? One-sided food. This food thing's gonna be a problem. Oops. It's not what I meant to do. Let's take this down to 0 and see if he'll cook up some steaks. We don't have any meat, so cooking steaks might be a problem. Let's go get some. Everybody up. We're gonna go hunt a minotaur. Minotaurs are good eating, right? Ooh, he's mixed in with those buffalo. Maybe we'll change our plan a little bit. Circumvent that guy. And go get ourselves a deer. Yeah, what this is this is all the wildlife is going to any little sprig of grass that grows, and they're all competing to try and eat it. Okay, what do we got here? This is probably who we're gonna go for. There'll be so much overspray, we'll end up probably hitting everything else. Surprised. Splendid. It's our food for the night. Okay, let's see now. Everything seems to be running okay at the moment, as in we're alive. We're not getting a lot done, mostly because we're held off on this research. Boss man needs to butcher immediately, get that thing cooked. What are you working on? Oh, you're finally getting that. Really? You just do one at a time, huh? That's why it's taking forever. And I know what the issue is. It's because I got hauling as a #1 priority. So let's go 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. And we'll have mining and building take precedence. There. That way they should hopefully... There we go. Yeah, there's always somebody about ready to have a break. Okay, well now that you guys are done, go ahead and haul that. See how much of it he gets. All of it. Awesome. Where's this guy going? He's probably out for a walk. That's fine. How we doing? The food is really pissing people off. Okay, so this food desire want thing mood killer is new to me and a little rough. Let's get Big Boss start cooking some steaks. Don't care. Don't care. They'll tell us when it happens. No, I'm not going after any bandit camps. We don't have anything to go out with. Yeah, grill the steaks. Then they'll eat the steaks and they'll be a little bit happier. All of this food's gonna rot. That's okay, there's plenty more. At the moment. I'm sure that these animals are gonna start dying off en masse very soon when the food runs out. I might consider building a fence around our complex just to keep the wild animals out, because they may try to get into our food stores. Eventually, we'll find out. Yeah, they have not even gotten started on that mining yet. They just got that floor torn out. Looks like they finally got this floor torn out. Big boss, go get this right now. Before the animals come for it. We're basically defenseless right about now. I should probably start thinking about the base defenses. And that is what I'm going to do. How are we doing on wood, by the way? We're doing pretty good on wood. Chop down a couple of select trees here. Several areas that I'm considering for farming in the future. I was kind of looking over those, see if I wanted to chop some trees out of it, but I'm not really committed to anything right at this moment. Alright, perfect time to save this and let it run for a little bit. Because I gotta go check on that food and make sure it's not exploding. Whoops, about did the dumb thing. And these guys have plenty of work to do, so hopefully they'll get it done. And then we can queue up all new jobs. Definitely would like them to get this mined out. And actually, you know what? I'm thinking about something entirely different, which might take a little bit of foresight. Let's think about this. I'm going to get rid of all of that. We're going to cancel out this. Okay, well, they've still got their work cut out for them, so I'm still going to let them go. And I will be right back. Just going to go check and make sure my food's not doing anything silly. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. Little recommendation, don't stream and cook at the same time. The cooking's fine, but it keeps interrupting the stream. So, let's see, we were working on some defenses here. So let's finish those off. Let's see, where is what I'm looking for? So it's been a spell since I played this game, so yeah. Some sandbags. And we got the wood. That'll work. Go. Now. Work. I really wish we could get this research done. He's working on it, but he's not very good at it. The guy that's good at it, the boss, he's crashed out. Oh, another dry thunderstorm. Planet's moon, UI5, has reached its most clearly visible form. Minor mood boosts. And yes, I do have a werewolf mod, but I don't have no werewolves yet. Generally, I'm not a huge fan of werewolves, actually. Lycanthropies have never really been my thing. I'm more of an undead guy myself. Boy, I wish these guys would do just a little bit more work. Why do you stand idle? Because there's no wood. Chop. Harvest. Chop. 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 You. Oh, crap. That's what my problem was. Okay, let's get our head out of our ass. Put that fire out. Put this fire out. And that fire. Any other close ones? Slow it down. Work. Well, I guess they gotta learn sometime, so we'll put it at absolute last priority for those guys. They also need to learn how to start growing. We're not going to be growing anything anytime real soon, but, you know. We could fish. We could cut the trees out and get to fishing. The problem is our fruit trees only seem to grow in the water. Uh-oh. I would not really want the creepy tree to burn down. Alright, I guess we're going firefighting. There might be a rainstorm, but if not, I'd like to try and preserve the tree. Ugh. This might be out of our control. Might be beyond our control. Break it into smaller fires. This is not the most efficient way of doing this, but it's the fast way. As in, I could probably more strategically put these guys out. Okay, there's the rain. That should put the fires out. Everything's going to burn down eventually anyway. Now, what is his needs at? Okay, let's get you to chop, 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 chop. Now they should each haul their load if the work details are right. Now, for research, we definitely need to go right to medieval and get our medieval basic technologies. Because the hearth will be huge. Now what I was going to do is I'm going to change my layout for heat purposes. I want to try and go for a more centralized heating arrangement. So what I want to do is get these guys just doing their thing in the background. This premise seems to work out pretty well, so we would want to carve that out, make these rooms the same size. Then the apartments could be up here. This would be the common wall. Hallway, double wide so they don't feel claustrophobic or entrenched, or what is it called? Crowded. Crowded, that's the word. Then we can make some apartments. Well, see, now I'm starting to get all wide again. Make this a room. For central heat purposes. And then our apartments would come off of here. Five by 5 is so big. I think I might try and restrict them a bit to 3 by 3 is probably too small. 3 by 5 we could possibly do. That'd be the common wall. So there's that. That gives us 4 apartments. No, because then they'll start getting jealous because other people have better bedrooms than they do and all that crap. Double, Great time to refresh the stream. While I ponder and think here. Okay, so then the other way we could do it is turn this into a big central room. This would be part of all that. That's a big central room. How would I do this though? Let's see, we would want, that'd be the common wall, so our apartment would have to start here. That's common wall. Again, well, we get 4, or we'll get a few more, or we'll get like 1 or 2 more apartments out of this arrangement. that kind of dead ends us. Unless we just keep doing them on the side. Like so. And just keep expanding this grand hall to accommodate. I think that's maybe what we're going to do. It's simplistic, it's very basic. I like it. I think it'll work. So let's do some of that. Starting with, we're going to go 3 by 3 all the way across. Again, we'll try and start them with a little 3 by 3 action here. Should be enough for now. Go. Okay, now everything's flooding, by the way. My fence broke earlier. I didn't miss that message. Apparently it floods there. It's comforting. I'm trying to keep the guys from getting to this area. So let's build a copy of this. We'll go a little bit further around. Just like so. And I'm just going to keep an eye on them, make sure nobody goes over to that tree unless they're there to build. I don't really want them going into the crazy magics yet. I think that wild minotaur might be aggressive. I'm going to have to keep an eye on him as well. I don't trust him. He didn't attack us last time we were in proximity, but oh wow. Wow, okay, that's a lot of animals. There seems to be a shortage of predators, or the predators aren't getting very far on the map because there's plenty of food right where they spawn. And I'm not seeing dinosaurs either. Now a lot of that might have to be with they haven't spawned. And right now they really can't because the map's starting to get crowded. Alex points out the minotaurs. They don't attack, but he thinks they would 100% attack if you attack them. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Who's awake? The boss? Oh, the boss is finally doing some research? Well, let's not interrupt that. Yeah, griping about the food, no table. Yeah. Table. Tell you what. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to cancel that for now, cut it off just a little bit. Have them concentrate on getting this out. Mining done. That is one thing they definitely excel at. Yes, roof is good. Where are you going? Ah, they're off to build the fence. Good. Hopefully he was building the fence. Uh-oh. Get out of there, squirrel. Good. Good job. Good job, squirrel. You avoided a terrible death. For a little while, until a predator gets you. Okay, all of our food and stuff's going to have to be moved inside. But I'm going to procrastinate on that for the moment because what I would like them to do is get these apartments carved out. And now that they can, go for it. Because I'm going to turn this into the kitchen. And it'll also have a sitting area. No, out here will be a sitting area, and this will just be a dedicated kitchen. Maybe. I'll probably change my plan in 5 minutes. And it is super slow today. No viewers. I'm feeling the pain. Ugh. I have a viewer. I shouldn't have said that. But, yeah. Like I said, 3 times now. I'm going to have to start plugging my show. Research. This allows us to do stuff. That's good. Now, what else do we want to be able to do? Give me a moment while I look this over. We can do trees. Awesome. Beekeeping. Shrimp farming. Tree sowing's awesome. Okay, we don't... What's this do for us? Magical plants. Nice. Get into that much later down the road. No rice yet. That'd be fun to have. Let's see if there's something a little bit more important. I have a house rule with myself that unless I have a hobbit, I can't do hobbit, or I'll, unless I have a member of that race, can't do their research. That's not going to help us. It's winter time. No. We really don't have time for reconnaissance. A tower like that would require a person, a human, to sit and watch. We don't have that kind of labor force yet. Definitely don't have to worry about bridges. Don't. Okay. Back to medieval. This would allow us to make a number of clothings. Smithing could be very useful. I'm really tempted to get the earth writing. It's 50 points. Writing takes away stress. These guys have a huge lack of things they can do. 50 points we can do in no time, even with these slow-ass researchers. And it's time to clear cut everything out of our immediate area. So when attackers come in, they can't use those trees for cover against us. And it'll give us a little bit of wood, because now I believe we can build the hearth. Where is medieval? There he is. Corpse bonfire. Yes. Hearth. I could just dump one right in the middle right here. Of course, it's not going to be centered. But I guess that kind of centers it, right? So we could do it that way. That'll heat this whole area mostly. It's going to start getting cold, so I'm going to do it. I don't even know what that cost us. Don't care. Please say we can make bricks. I did unlock brick tech, didn't I? Yes. Perfect. Yep, we'll get that temperature taken care of. Which reminds me, it's time to make sure the roof is where we need it. It's not. Oh, double check the roof area. Let's see, how many did this go out to? Okay, fine, just to make it match. It's still off center though, isn't it? One more? Okay, that looks a lot better. Alright, and cannot wait to tear this building down. Move the kitchen in here. That's all dependent on their mining. Let's check their work. Mining is #1 priority. Did I thought... Oh, they can't get there because of the tables, huh? That could be an issue. Okay. Guys are just gonna have to deal with it for the time being. Okay, those little cells with the sleeping areas make great little bed or cells for, you know, prisoners. See, that was quick. Okay, now I need to make a real decision on what we're going to research. Okay, what do we need? Beer's awesome, but we can't really grow anything. Complex furniture. We don't even have basics yet, but that would help us a lot. It's got stuff we'll need. Smithing is huge. Mostly because of what it unlocks for us. Gardening, magic, medieval. Let's see what they got for us. Medieval tailoring could be useful, because we're going to need probably warmer clothes, and we can recycle old garments. With cloth, we can make some sleeping areas. Okay, but wait a minute. Build furniture like beds. Let's just do that. How much was the medieval one anyway? 450? This one's 450? Same thing. Okay. Oh, he's gonna go. What are you doing? Cleaning trash. Cannot mine marble. No path because of this. That's why we're gonna reinstall. That's how you know it's luxury accommodations, when the kitchen's right in the same room with you. Along with the butcher table. That's luxury right there. Alright, so with this in mind, let's get these moved. Get those guys mining. They have plenty of mining to do. That's for sure, but they should knock it out relatively quickly, because these guys, that's what they do. They will find something of value. Boss in there cleaning. Good job. Oh, I forgot. It's time for crafting. Everybody's crafting. Okay, so let's queue this up. We have so much marble. Make marble blocks. Go. All right. All right, now everybody has their own little room. But first, let's get a roof built on there. I want to keep these guys going. Got to get out of the habit of pausing every time, because what I do is I end up overqueuing them, because they could have been doing stuff while I was doing the thinking. And I'm going to have to check my food here in just a moment. Oh, Let's try it again. All things. So as this clears out, they'll just start filling it up with more. You know what? I'd like to build him an access way straight through. I also want to double up some of the walls here. Let's see now, where are we at? Granite? Yeah, we'll use what we have left granite-wise. Don't want bad guys sneaking in through the back way. Okay, everybody's a little angry right now. Let's check their needs. They're all about the food again. So they're sick of steaks and they're sick of kebabs. Well, you guys are going to have to deal with it for a time being because you need to eat what is there, and then we'll consider making some kind of new food. I also would really like to get rid of that water. Where did I... Yeah, we don't want that. Will somebody carry it out? Yeah, get rid of it. Where does that go? He's probably just... Ah, I knew it. Alright, we'll shuffle it around for a little bit till we figure out how to get rid of it. What we're also going to do is we're going to clear cut this here for fishing purposes. Some light would be good. We should be able to... Wait a sec. Any stone, slate, marble, crystal shards. That's what we want. How many crystal shard pieces do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-ish. We'll put that at the top of the list. And we'll keep that where it was. We have so much marble. Let's put that back up to 20. Okay, so hopefully we'll get some crystal shards and we can make some crystal torches. Crystal torches are awesome. I used them once before, can't remember when. But they worked very well. They don't give you heat, of course, like the torch does, but what can you do? What can you do? 59 in here, 36 out here, so we're definitely getting the benefit of the hearth. And what I can also do is get some wood doors, and we'll close off this area for now. Okay, that's the grand hall. This is the connector, so this is where the doors need to be for these. Okay, we're going to have to make a brick storage real soon, but I'm going to reconfigure all of the storages shortly. Once I'm able to move the kitchen fully over here, that'll definitely change everything. Now, the kitchen. We're going to need to expand this a little bit because I like having good kitchen facilities. Speaking of the kitchen, I need to go check my food. This permadeath, stay tuned. I'll be right back. I just need to make sure it's not exploding. It'll only be a minute or two. And, well, if There is something wrong. 5 tops. Anyway, give me a moment. I'll be right back. This is Permadeath and I'm back. Okay, so let's see, where was I and what I was doing? Cannot forget, cannot remember. Oh yeah, need to expand the kitchen. It was thoughts of kitchen that got me to remembering that I needed to check my food, which is done, and that's a great thing. So, it means I don't have to mess with it I can't mess with it two more. Don't have to mess with it anymore. Yes, that's how that's going to go. And we're going to leave a support here and there, just in case. And it's also time to build a copy of this. Inside or let's go out. You can do that job. Sweet. He read my mind and was doing it already. And welcome back, Alex. Expanding the future kitchen. I should probably move everybody's sleeping areas. And yeah, that's what I need to do. Let's see. Sleeping. They're going to have to deal with interrupting each other a little bit for just a little while longer. This is to keep them warm. Copy that there. You need to not be there. Much better. Okay, so the hearth, yes. I think they even say it's OP. Glow radius 8. No ultraviolet, obviously, so you can't use it to grow things. Heat output 15. Hearths are OP right there. They even tell you. Provide heat, light, can cook food, act as a joy activity, could be used as a gathering spot, and yeah, of course, if I had a big-ass fireplace, you know where I'd be? Streaming from in front of the big-ass fireplace. When I wasn't streaming, you know where I'd be? Probably reading a book next to the big-ass fireplace. Of course I don't have a storage room near the workshop, because right now the base is a total mess, Alex. And that's why I'm organizing it now. Speaking of organizing, okay, so back to some granite walls all the way out to here. And then my entrance is going to have to be off-center, which really bugs me, but not really. Because what we'll do is we'll do this. This will be our cold lock for when we eventually unlock the ability to keep our food cold. And that will be our new kitchen. We will store all of the food and materials here, and that gives us the option to expand up north if we start ending up, you know, getting dinosaurs and end up with thousands of food laying around. We will haul these out of there. We now have crystal shards, which also allows us to do these. Furniture, crystal torch. What were the build options there? Ironwood. I don't have, do I have ironwood? And if so, where the hell did I get ironwood? Wood it is. Okay, so a bench should go there. So here would be good. Let's see, it's one away, one away. Not sure yeah, let's try this again. I want to light the area, but not be obnoxious about it, you know what I mean? And of course, it's not going to center, so... F it. There we go. Good enough. It's good enough. Each room will have one. Never should have made the two wide hallways. Roof's a good idea. Thank you, colonists, for reminding me. Roofs are a good idea. Okay, let's deconstruct you and you and you and you and you and you. And we're almost done. We can start building real furniture here in just a moment. But for now, they're just gonna have to deal with the sleeping spots. It's gonna be a little cold, but not for long. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna carve out this and put another hearth up in here. Let's see, it'd be here, 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 and here. That should do it. Okay, let's find out what is everybody complaining about at the moment. Awful barracks, I don't mind you. The food thing, we've kind of we've changed it around a little bit. They still don't have a table to eat from. We're working on it. Now, I've made the kitchen so oversized that I'll probably turn it into like kitchen dining area. So let's go ahead and reinstall this here. Reinstall you down here. Okay, while they work on that, we're going to build ourselves 1x2. That should be good enough, eh? I knew it. Hold on. Hold on. I like where the torches are, so I don't want to mess with it. Can only fit 3 people around it that way. We can go 4 that way. Oh, okay. Let's go back into the furniture, try again, see what we got. Real beds. And dining chairs. There, we'll do it diner style. Now, with that in mind, everybody's probably bitching about something else. We'll get to that. There, you got a table. Okay, once we get this all cleared out, we're going to turn this into the food storage. Let's go ahead and do that now. Critical, clear everything. No rotten food. Now, is this gonna be... I think I'm gonna add plant matter until it becomes a problem. The rest of that is non-organic as far as I know, so let's close that up for our own brain. We're also gonna want the corpses. Human-like, animal. Probably not monstrous. Gonna get rid of human-like. We're gonna add that to another place when the time comes. And I think we want cocoons. because those usually have something in them. So, yeah. Alright, now this, no foods. No animal corpses. No foods. No plant matter. That should do it. Think I've got those sorted out. We'll figure it out. Now, next thing I'd like to see is an adequate medical facility. As in an actual place where the medicines are close to the people who are hurt. That's not what I'm looking for. I was looking for something completely different. I need to cut these down, so get these chopped down. Not sure how they like survived the clear cutting. Doesn't look like the animals like eating the brambles. So I'm going to clear them out in the hopes that something useful will grow there. Or something semi-useful. I also saw a few up here. We can get rid of those. Get these guys working. And let's see if the storage works. First off, we'll unlock these. We'll get you... They're probably on a date or something because they're hanging out together. So we'll get him and haul that. Green miner, you do the same thing. Okay, now we need one more thing here. Temperature, we need a vent. And we're going to put it here. Now this leaves us vulnerable to attack from that side. So we'll have to do something to fortify it because the vent can easily be blasted through. You've got a fantastic mod for hospitals. What do you got there? You'll probably have to send it to me via Steam. By default, Twitch blocks links. Okay, so that'll keep our food cold, and then we got a little airlock here to kind of keep the cold in, the warm out. And according to the mod, you can store medicine, herbal medicine in them. It can be installed into a wall, can be accessed. Interesting. Uh-oh. A raccoon has gotten into our house. Boss? Sorry, raccoon. But, we couldn't, yeah. Is it injured or dead? It's dead. Yeah, how did he get in, or was he there the whole time? Was this somebody's pet? Okay, hopefully not. Okay, how cold are the rooms? 50? They're basically the same temperature as the outside. Kind of expected that. What we're going to do is go to the hearth here, and we're going to build another one. Idle miner. You do it. He's already on it. Sweet. He's carving away. Alright, how are we doing on resources? Okay on components, pretty good on metal. Getting marble bricks done. Boss man, let's have you do some cooking. Actually, Let's see, what can he cook? We can make... Trying to think of something we can actually make that we can change up. Most of these take materials that we don't have. Pemmican would be useful if we had more meat and needed to preserve it for a while. I think I'm just gonna go with... Is he high enough level to do the stews? Ah, cooking 15. Hardcore. I don't think they'll really like porridge. I'm just gonna go with simple meals for a little bit. Let's see if he even has the materials to do those. Apparently so. Oh no. Forbid. Alright, now I gotta do something here real quick. Allow. Merge. Trying to save these for emergencies. I'm going to get rid of that little 4 stack though because it's taking up space that could be better used for something else. And Alex, yeah, usually smoke leaf, any kind of drug, I always put behind a wall, and I allow the colonists to use it for special events. Reasons being is you don't want them binging away all of the stuff when they have a mental break. So if you put a wall up, I actually learned that from Just Ammo. It's a great idea. You just put up a cheesy wall like wood, and that way they can tear it down real quick, indulge, and then seal it back off. That keeps them out of the Luciferium. Okay, speaking of medical, our facilities are starting to get out to where they're an actual colony kind of thing now. Our kitchen is so oversized, but we'll be adding some tables to that. I believe we also have access to the loom. Let's get rid of this and keep that running. Loom. Want them to be close enough to talk, but not close enough to where they feel crowded. And we're going to expand the couple's room so that we can accommodate their double bed. And then I need to consider some tiles. And actual wall, yeah, tiles, walls, that kind of stuff. Because barren rock walls like this, they're not really happy with that. They really don't like that. Okay, and then we deconstruct this, and we'll build them a quick holdover until we start building some beds, which is my next idea. Let's get the boulders out of their sleeping area. Thinking about building another one of these. Ooh, I forgot about tool cabinets. These things are great. They don't help research, but they could help everything else. We'll probably end up reorganizing this room 50 times, so let's get rid of that. And I'm just going to put the boss in here. And then the miner that likes him will join in. And next time I do BioMiner Lost, I'm definitely going to put their serial number as their visible designation. Ah, everybody's stagnant? Good. That means they've caught up on the work. Let's cancel all that. Matter of fact, just in case there's some weird lingering order that I had somewhere, like to harvest something or something like that, I'm just going across the map canceling. Okay. Because it'll be just my luck. Some dude will wander off and get eaten by something because he's alone. Speaking of eaten, got another hive popped up there. It's probably been there the whole time, but now I've just noticed it. Got the Hydra, and I think that's another, yeah, Minotaur. Still haven't seen any dinosaurs. Just checking the wildlife real fast here. It's thinned out quite a bit. Winter time. Or going on winter time. Oh, a bear. I should probably go and hunt the predators as much as possible, just to encourage the herd animals into the area. Okay, we're at a pretty good point now-ish. I want to up our defensive capability, and I did set up a fishing area. Ice fishing. When it gets a little colder, we'll consider that. Some shellfish would be a good idea. You can only put one per certain radius, so... all we're going to really catch is like muckfish. Good enough. Alright, and then we need a fishing spot. Ta-da! Now we need a fisher. These guys stink at it. All the more reason to let them do it. Make everything more important than that in their lives. And if they got nothing better to do, they can learn how to do it. Big Boss doesn't need any more jobs. And it just designated that as a home area again. Quit it. Quit it. Maintain this stuff personally when the time comes. Oh, I really need to find out how to turn that off. May have to Google it. What other strange places has it designated? Yeah, we don't want that. We'll fix that fence manually if it breaks. Don't need that. We'll fix that stuff. Actually, you know what? We will add this. So that way, they'll maintain the traps. It'll save us a little bit of micromanaging. Wish I had the seafood recipes. Oh well. Okay, now, this should be cold. Same temperature as outside, basically. Yep. I think. Is he open? It is open. Whoa. Guy who can't fish, first time out. Damn. Well done. Okay, I'm going to bring back vegetables and kebabs and steaks. Simple meals are out. Now, here's something else that we can do with the hearth. We can make stews. Hearty stew makes people happy, if I remember correctly. Doesn't exactly tell us, but we'll find out, yeah. So we could maybe make a couple of those. We're a little shy on vegetable materials now. We're actually shy on everything right now. This just needs raw food, so we'll cook up some of those. And for the moment, I'm going to suspend all of these and take them up to their usual 20. So when I do unsuspend them, they can cook a bunch of them. And we're going to have to go hunting or scavenging. Nighttime's a great time to scavenge because you can see the red X's really well. Red X's being any animal that may have died. Like this one obviously is no good. Wait, what? Oh, because the water froze over. Okay, fair enough. Alright, we'll have to keep that in mind. Where was I? Oh yeah, looking for any dead thing we can scavenge. Nothing. So we're gonna actually have to go do some hunting. These have eaten all their honey. Does that mean they're going to start going out and hunting animals? Don't know. I'm going to let these guys do another day of work, and then, yeah, for sure. I think we're going to... Oh, wait, no, we can't do another day of work. They have no food. Draft. What's the nearest... Because it's cold now, we can stockpile a little bit. Let's get these guys moving. I don't see anything particularly tasty up in these parts, so we're going to move ourselves down here. Maybe going after the Super Bowl thing. Speaking of the Super Bowl, that's right, we can't really get too many stats on it. Here we go, there's what I was looking for. 360 meat. That's pretty nice. Oh, not entirely prone to coming after us on the revenge thing. Okay, I think if we're careful, we can take this guy. Alright, let's get... Boss, you need to go over here. Actually, maybe the boss needs to come back there while these guys start shooting. Oh. Boss needs to be with him. He's got the shotgun, so he's supposed to be the close quarter guy. Okay, somebody's gonna grab him, I hope, and not eat him. Oh, okay. The other boar is eating him. Okay. Cool. Alright, big boss. What are you doing? Naming everybody miner may not have been a good idea. Okay, by the way, that reminds me. We need an apprentice cook. I was going to try and make it the two that are getting along with each other. There. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, I should have... Definitely need to make change their name orientation a little bit. And as it is, you're going to be our apprentice cook. It'll fall just under everything else. And to get them started, once they're kind of done talking and hanging out for a minute, I'm going to get him started with some butchering her. Wait, we can't butcher this thing? Oh, wait a minute. Not that, not that, not that. No. No, 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 no. Does it count as an alien? I really don't want to butcher human corpses. Let's see if that helped any. No, okay. Is it going to count as strange kibble? Or strange meats? Okay, this is weird. I'm just going to allow all for the moment and see if that helps. Okay, so this thing, I guess I can't butcher it? Okay, since that didn't help, let's not... Yeah, let's take these things off of the butcher table. Animals only for the time being. And I'm gonna have to assume that it... What am I gonna do with this thing? I have to assume it must be borked for some reason. It's a mystery. Thinking error. Yeah, I enabled everything and it didn't work. Okay, maybe he doesn't have the skill needed. Because the boss can do it, but the miner couldn't. So maybe it's a skill thing. Aha, stew time. So I'll change up the food a little bit so I can quit complaining about that. A little bit. Weak stew isn't, all that, but it's something. Okay, now we have action music. Why? Is anybody in jeopardy? And there goes the action music. As quickly as it began. As quickly as it began. Okay, we still have a ton of marble, so let's get more of that queued up. And we're done with crystal chunks, so we can get rid of those for the time being. How many do we have left? 5? Those torches are kind of expensive, but that's okay. Oh yeah, it's time to make beds. Marble beds. Doesn't that sound comfortable? Keeping an eye on this southern bug hive to see where it stands. Oh, it's messing up the bear. I'm assuming the bear tried to eat him. And now his hive mates are eating him as well. It's a good day at the bug farm. In between shows, because I'm probably going to end up having to wrap this up here real soon, but in between shows I'm going to do a little bit of testing to see if those cave biomes are borked or messed up, and also to see if maybe we need to switch our fishing mod over to Thanks for All the Fish rather than Rainbow's fishing mod. Because I'd like to have a few more unique recipes that can be done. But yes, we've been going for quite a while. About 4 some odd hours? Yeah. 4 hours, 14 minutes according to OBS. So that's where we're standing right now. Because that's where we're going to save it. I'm going to do a little bit of testing for future scenarios and see if I can get the caves to spawn in properly. It's terrible having extra biomes if you can't use them. I'm also going to look into this fruit tree in the water thing, because this is definitely something's going wrong with some mod somewhere. Not that I mind it, it's interesting, and I think once we clear cut them out, it's no big deal. But what stinks is that they're not growing anywhere else naturally that I know of. But we'll have to look into all that next time. Because this time, I'm going to fold it up. We're off to a somewhat decent start. We're on our feet, and we're headed forward, and we will see where the BioMiners end up. The long-term goal, by the way, is to take advantage of their mining capability, set up some trade, and trade bricks, gems, gold, silver, whatever. Truly going to try and run a mining colony, if you will. So with that in mind, that's our long-term goal, so be sure and tune back in for next time. And until next time, as always, this is Permadeath Extraordinaire, loving y'all.